How's it going, everybody? I'm going to go ahead and jump right on into our map here. I'm just going to go ahead and switch over to that. There we are. Xbox gang? No, I'm actually on Switch right now. I do have Minecraft on Xbox, but I have not. I haven't played it on there in a little bit. You're playing on Xbox, I assume. These guys are in a bad spot. Very bad spot. Unfortunate. I ended up starting this map after I died in the last hardcore map that I had because I got too impatient and tried to cross lava using potions, and it didn't work out for me. Does the Switch have the same buttons? I mean, it's all the same setup, pretty much. Other than the fact that, or actually no, yeah, A is jump. So it's not the same button layout, but yes, the same actual buttons do the same stuff, if that makes sense. Because on Switch, A is on the right side, and B is at the bottom. And Xbox is the other way around. But B still crouches and A still jumps. This is a nice little village I found right near where I spawned, but and this is the little hut that I built that night after quickly starting this map. Not totally in love with it though. In fact, I wouldn't feel too bad if something random happened and I had to delete the map and start fresh. This is not too exciting of a start for me, despite the nice village. I think I said I was going to work on a farm, but I'm not really worried about that in the short term. I think last time I spent a lot of time building a really nice house and a farm, and both an animal farm and a agricultural one. And it was all a waste when I died, and I had to delete everything anyway. So this time around, I'm thinking I'm just going to cut to the chase. Try finding a Fletcher villager. A lot of natural light in the house. Yeah, I had a lot of sand, so I was like, I'm just going to put glass down. Fletching villager. Yeah, I don't think I saw one when I looked around the other day, but if I can build a fletching table before I assign these guys permanently as whatever they are, I can make one into one and continually keep reassigning them as that until I get what I want out of it, potentially. Yeah, I don't think this place has one. Or a table. But we have some unassigned individuals. So that's good. But you, I'm assuming you play Minecraft a decent bit. Hello, Mr. Cow. I don't know, based on what you're seeing here, this being the spawn area, do you think this map is worth staying? Or would, if this was you, would you reset for a new one? I don't know, some people like to reset. I typically just play with the hand that I'm given for as long as I can. Oh, no problem, I understand. Take your time. Because I'm probably not going to reset, but I'm just curious to your thoughts. There's a librarian here. Channeling. Book, emeralds. Nice bookshelves up here. I wonder... I don't remember this golem being here. Seems to be having a problem, though. I think I'm just going to go back to my house, find some stone, and start tunneling down, just to see what's below me. Could end up being worth it. Oh, okay, so you tend to do what I do, then. See, I could make a spot right here. We can do this if I had stone, which I do not. Never mind, I was going to build a spot right there, but we're just going to go right into this mountain. You guys can stay down there. Little bits over time here and there. I think the first time I played it was on 360. So back before... The first time I played was at least before hunger existed, anyway. I don't know why I'm trying to dig through gravel like this. And I even had a shovel in my inventory. What is wrong with me? Free edition on mobile. Okay. I don't know exactly what time period that would have been, but you only had 10 blocks to use. I think I remember that. I think I had that on a, it was like a tablet or a, something like that. A tablet, I think. It was very hard to control, I remember that. exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to go downward. Yeah, they're horrible to control. And if you get attacked by something and you're not prepared for it immediately, it's pretty much over. And I also couldn't really imagine trying to build something outside of just it being a very functional spot where you can put a bed. I'll be interested to try this in VR someday. Hello. Sorry, I don't have any treats for you. I feel like I'm just going in circles now and not even making any progress. This is, you know what? Every time I say this, I end up having something terrible happen to me, but we're just gonna dig straight down. Hey, Tycat, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, what have I done? Oh, I can put it there instead of the diorite. Well, the future me is going to hate having to climb all the way back out of this, but the current me isn't worried about it, so... You're an official member, that's right, man. Glad to have you aboard. Thanks for the support. I play a little bit of Minecraft here and there. I took a break kind of when I started this map for the first time because that was the same stream that my other I died in my other map and had to reset. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take a break, but I'll be back to playing this a little bit more regularly. But the rest of the time I do a lot of like Nintendo, N64, Switch games. I have my Xbox and PlayStation hooked up as well, so if you have interest in any of those kind of things, I'm on here pretty frequently whenever I have a little extra time. Oh, a good question for you. Could you hear the sound effect that played? I just want to make sure because somebody else said that the animation played, but there was no sound. Get the iron ore. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it very well may have been on their end. Yeah, I still have mine from when I was a kid. I kept it in pretty good shape, so it still works pretty well. I do have a couple cartridges that no longer worked, and I had to get replacements for them. But overall, the original hardware and the controllers that I have still work for them. And I've been doing a playthrough of Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Stadium, and I still have the control pack that lets me connect my Game Boy Color games directly to Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 and play them on there. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you lost yours. That sucks. Remember playing Mario? Probably Mario 64 then. It was a solid game. Very solid game. I played a lot of that myself. Okay, yep, now I'm at the point where current me regrets that past me just built a passage down like that. But it's fine. It's fine, because we can always go further. I see. I have a friend who also lost his when a member of his family moved, and it either got lost in the move or got thrown out mistakenly or something like that. But okay. I see you over there. Oof. I really had to stop and think about that for a second. Okay, that's fine. I only took a little damage from that. Okay, we're around diamond territory, but I'm out of wood, so I have no more torches. Hello. I was right. Okay. We'll make a little safe area here. Oh, the 2-for-1 special. Okay, this is getting good. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna wall all this off. Okay. Gonna wall the whole thing. Now let's think about this. Yeah, I literally don't have I don't have the resources to do this. I have the iron, but no I guess we gotta tunnel our way back to the surface. This isn't gonna go well. One Minecraft diamond would cost millions in real life. I mean, with how useful they are. I could see it. Although, speaking of seeing, I wish that that was a little more accessible at the moment. This is a very bad way of doing things. It's just apparent that I'm not super fond of this map that I'm doing it this way. I made mistakes. Okay. That could have been really bad. Ended up working out though. Can I swim, please, game? What is happening? There we go. I don't want any phantoms. Alright, I just gotta make this into iron to get pickaxes to go back down. And the thing that I need most now is some of the base raw resources. So you have to go? Alright. Well, thank you so much for dropping by, man, and thanks for the follow, and hope to see you around again in a future stream. Appreciate the support, buddy. Take care. Oh no, my nemesis. The witch. I don't want to deal with that. The problem is, should pay a little closer attention to the coordinates. Goodbye, Tycat. Have a good one. I guess I'll start farming some of the trees that I put down here. Breaking some leaves. I need more resources than just this, though. About to break another rule. Don't leave trees floating. It's gonna happen this time. Alright. I guess it won't hurt to get a little more food. I got one sapling so far. Alright. May as well plant it close to the house, because I'm going to need more resources soon. And looks like more are dropping for us. I do want to keep the apples. Apples are useful. And not for eating them. I mean, you can eat them, but that's not what I would want to use them for, personally. Okay, that's enough of that. Cook some fish, why not? There was something I was going to do here. Oh yeah. That. Alright, now while I was collecting this stuff, hopefully the witch left. It looks like she lost interest, so hopefully now we can go back and find the spot. And I thought it was like over here. No. Maybe closer to where we started. It'd be really funny if it's right next to the base. Okay, I either missed it. Maybe I'm just blind. Perhaps that's the problem. I can't see where it is that I need to go. Alright, it definitely wasn't this far out. It had to be close. And I know stuff fell, but that was a pretty good dive. I'll give you that, Shy Guy. You are a excellent diver. It's gotta be here, right? Oh, well, I should get here, but Okay, I almost have it figured out. One more dive and we should be able to find a spot to breathe. Okay. I don't even know why I even bothered to light that spot. But it's becoming a pattern. Nice. Okay, that's enough. Okay, that's the way I just went. That looks good. Here it looked like not much. Okay. Nice vein of coal. Waterlogged tunnel. Upper area that I don't feel like dealing with at the moment. Okay. So what I want to do, find that spot that I walled off with cobblestone. I think it's over this way. This is the column going up, so it's got to be below me. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Do I see more over there? Is this the best spot ever? Diamond upon diamond over here. This map is going to make me take back what I said. There's gold. It's going to make me take it all back. Alright. Let's start with what we know, which is over here. Yeah, we'll make a crafting table. I'll throw the door out for a second. Throw the doors out again. If I put those in there, they'll never leave this area, so. It's gonna light that up. use just a little cobblestone here. Just in case a creeper gets any ideas. About wanting to light this spot up like a Christmas tree. Can keep it safe. Okay. Now, crazy, I come back and there's one waiting there for me. Alright, let's deal with the ones that we know of here. Okay. Good to know. Okay. 3 there. Let's hit some more. Okay, there's one back there. I think we found a nice vein here. That's a beaut. All right. More of these everywhere. The next stop was over this way. There was both gold and more diamond. Are you a lonely diamond? Looks like it. But that's fine by me. I'll take all the diamond I can get. Seems like there could be very easily more tucked around here somewhere. We already got 10 of them, so let's go ahead, do that, and then honestly, yeah. And yep. And I still have 2 for the enchanting table. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to use that to make as many sticks as we can. That only made 18. And now the finishing touch. That's more than enough. I'll just carry this stuff with me the way it is. I'll leave food down here. That'll be good. And like some basic resources. A little bit of basic resources can go a long way. Honestly, I might as well just I don't know why I have the map on me. That's not exactly what I wanted, but that's okay, I can work with this. Just have to... Is this all gonna be water now? No, just that part. That should get rid of the water. This is what I should have done from the very beginning, but I was trying to do it the lazy way, and sometimes there's just no getting around it. I think I'm not actually hitting anything there. Had to be raining. Oh, okay. Not bad placement. Kind of cool. Alright, now I just need a trap door. Put it down. There we go. Hello. Yeah, I don't have anything to give you. I'm sorry. Let me check. Let me see. Yeah, I really don't. It's unfortunate. Well, we're gonna go to sleep. Is it really not nighttime? Should probably make a shield and a bucket. Good. Alright, that'll help. Ooh. Excuse you? Yep, we will take the enchanted gold helmet. Alright, is it nighttime now? Now can I go to sleep? Again, I don't know why I'm putting this much effort into something that's literally just a bridge between the house and the mine shaft, but I feel like I have to leave an imprint. I was gonna make a trap door, that's what I was gonna make. Although I think I used everything. Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. We'll have to make a quick change. I should equip that and the helmet. Actually, no, I'll hold on to the helmet until I go into the nether. But I will equip the shield. It's hard to line it up on Switch, the Pro Controller sometimes. Or the Joy-Cons, whichever you happen to be using. Oh dear, too much, too much. I think if I do that all the way up and then I do, oh, not that. This and this. Okay, I know what I want to do now. Had another one, luckily. Lots of glass. Yeah, I'll have it look like that, I guess. Gonna be out of sand again. I didn't think it would happen quite that quickly. This area's starting to look nice, though. All these guys are burning. Skeleton hiding under a tree over here. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, now if more wolves come around, maybe I can tame one. Golem's hanging out over here, that's kind of cool. I have no regrets making a diamond axe. Yeah, using logs is a expensive resource. Kind of regretting this design choice now. I think what we'll do is just put a little bit more glass down, and next time we'll build that enchanting table. Okay. Yep, next time we'll do a little bit more resource collection. But that's pretty decent progress for one day. 10 diamonds. And a new mine shaft to work with, and we can very easily... Actually, you know what? Before we stop, I'm going to go ahead and build the portal. And get the... enchanting table at least built. I know I don't have the wood, and I don't have the leather or paper to make books yet, but... to the mine. One thing I like about the ladder design is that I can freely work in my menu while it's happening. Okay. I remembered seeing water. Yeah, here it is. So that's some pre-made obsidian. Oh, here's a lot of gold. I'll grab this. This is mine. I'll take the lapis too. I'm gonna need it for enchanting anyway. Looks like it makes some good obsidian. I don't want something unsavory dropping in on me from up here. So all this can just chill out. That'd be great. This is all just a big tangled mess, isn't it? Yeah, it is, look. This place goes on forever. There's lava. Made a mistake. It's probably the most calm I've ever been about being on fire. Let's just go back to where I was. No need to mess around up here any longer. We found gold, but it wasn't worth the deviation. Alright, let's put some of this down. Because it's got to be 3 tall, so that's going to be the outside, so the water has to go 1 higher than that, right? And then I want to seal off the lava on this side. It's getting rather complicated. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll be a little more careful this time. Because I flooded way more than I... And as I say that, I flood more of the place, because there's water over here too. So why wouldn't there be? At this point, I'm tempted to just mine it up. Are you kidding? That's not what I was attempting to do. There it is. I was wondering where that block went. Okay, I'll take this water. Right there. Okay. I think I made it too tall, but that's okay. Too tall is easily fixed. Now, I need flint. I don't see any gravel or anything. But maybe I put some in this chest. I may have. It's possible. Nope. It's okay, I know I can get... I know I got flint earlier and I put it up here in the chest, so I should have brought it with me. I didn't think about it though. Should probably also make more, some kind of armor, iron armor. At least a, chest plate, leggings, and boots, since I have the gold helmet I can wear. Hello, Fox. There it is. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Take this with me for bargaining purposes. Nothing in here. Take just a little of this back. Flint and steel. Boots. Can I make a crafting or a enchanting table? There it is. Oh, that's right, I need a single book. Okay. Well, I know where we can get one. I only have 4 emerald though, I hope it's enough. It's probably not. It's probably gonna be like, give me like 16 emeralds or something. It's 9. Okay. 9 for bookshelves. Oh, if I can only trade this guy something, this is perfect. There's no way I can make enough paper to do that though. So I could do this though. It's fine, I got the books that I needed, even though it's not the way I wanted to do it. Hello, you should not be in here. What did he drop? Stone sword, chain helmet. Okay. I wonder if some of the villagers died, because not seeing that many people around, and also there's some broken doors, which I definitely didn't do that. Yeah, I think villagers got attacked. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That's what playing on hard does, though. Alright, go ahead and build that table. Guess it'll be over here. Blast protection. Unbreaking 1. We'll do it. And efficiency 1. That's nice. What about you? What can you give me? I'd rather take Unbreaking. You. Fire aspect. Sweet. And as far as my armor, that's already enchanted. Could turn my boots into something though. Soul speed would be incredible. Feather falling. It's not bad. Nah. All right. Make some potatoes. Take that with me because it's cooked. Too bad it's not a fortune pickaxe, but that's fine. Not complaining. It's leveling me up again. Alright. Let's just get right to it. If my brain could remember what direction. That's not good. It's not over here. It's not over there. It's this way. Here we go. Oh, hang on. This probably won't. Oh, it did work. Okay. Well, in we go. see what kind of nether we have here. Already taking a damage. Why am I already taking damage? Hearing a lot of sounds that I don't like to hear. Okay, let's immediately protect the portal. This is very nerve-wracking when the ghasts are so close by. Is that... Is that a bastion over there? If I spawn next to one, that'd be awesome. Definitely don't want to deal with them right this second, but... save me some searching. This other stone I'm just going to use to defend the portal. I like this spawn in the nether better than my last one. It was all just, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. My real question is, what does a bastion look like here, if there is one? Let's see, lava striders. And I just need to know what's on top of this plateau here. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Maybe I was wrong about the bastion. I won't know till I get up there, though. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We won't go that way, we'll go this way. Haha, yeah, I went right into that lava there. I was hoping there'd be more to look at up here, but not seeing anything exciting. Just more wasted space. Another ghast who needs to mind his business. Nobody to trade with. Not ideal. Is this man really just in here? Hold on, I need to obviously deal with you first because you're gonna be pain. This man really went off the top ropes to come after me. Wow, that was close. They did a lot of damage. I don't want to mess with you. Especially not with... Oops, not with this amount of health. See ya. Just wish I'd found somebody to trade with at very least. Maybe if I leave and come back, there'll be guys around. What's that? Oh, it's a cube. Cubes are all over the place. Nothing cool over there. Please don't land on me. Worse. Oh, a broken portal. I didn't know that they were here too. Cool. stop. There, that's good enough. Okay, well that was a good discovery. Oh no. They're on their way. Oh boy. They're on their way. I don't think they can chase me down here at the moment, but I don't want to wait and find out that that is not the case. It's fine, I just touched it, just grazed it. Okay. Well, we survived our first contact in the Nether. Didn't find anybody to trade with, which is not ideal, but we did come back with a little bit of loot that we did not have before, so that's something. Also get a little more iron while I'm here. Alright, and with that, we can put stuff back. Baked potatoes. I have golden carrots now. Block of gold, which I can turn into make golden apples. There's a lot of stuff we can do here now. But I can all wait. And what did we get? Unbreaking 1 and Smite 1. Smite 4 and Unbreaking 3. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's still a golden axe, so it's going to fall apart quickly, but pretty neat. Alright, but we made serious progress in this map today, so I'm going to call it here. Let's get this last little bit. Iron. But yeah, I'm starting to really like this new map. It's growing on me, bit by bit. And I feel like I've put a little time and energy into, well, really the aesthetic of the place, even though I decided that wasn't a great idea. Anyway, we're going to switch over here. Do Let's Go Eevee. I did not update the schedule. That's wrong. Obviously, we just did Minecraft, and that was number 1, and then 2 is Let's Go Eevee, though. I didn't update the followers either, but we are now up to 42, which is cool. Making progress on that every day, which is awesome. So let me change this. Let's Go Eevee. Done. Here we go. Also, yeah, the green behind my, or the shadow behind my chair is showing up more today. Might have to play with the lights again. Okay, so the last time we were shiny hunting, The goal was to get a Ponyta. We got a Ponyta, which is cool. We also got a Doduo and a Rattata and a Bellsprout. We also encountered the Chansey, and we encountered a Graveler that we weren't able to catch. Today, but after we got the Ponyta and that was our goal, we switched over and started doing Zubat. I don't know if I'm going to chain Zubat today, though. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I might do something else, but before we get into any of that, I want to go... Okay, I've still got a lot of lures, which is great. Let's go ahead and send a bunch of the ones that we caught in chaining to the professor. Bunch of quick candy that we can sell. Bunch of Ponyta we can send him too. But I'm going to be careful because I want to make sure I've favorited the shiny Ponyta. That must be it there. That is indeed our shiny. So let's send some Ponyta too. This is a great way of getting candy, which you can convert into money. You know, at this rate, we could end up at a point where we could work on a shiny living dex. And no, I have no intention of doing that. But we made good progress. I mean, I already have the Caterpie line done. I would just have to evolve 2 of them. Tentacool and Tentacruel done right here. Rattata and Raticate right there. That's already significant progress. Anyway, now that we've done that, let's go here, make a couple sales. All that tentacle candy. Yeah, I didn't need all that. Okay. It's a decent amount of cash just from selling those kind of things. today what we're gonna do, I guess, let's go back to Viridian Forest. Maybe it'll start working again? We'll see. Now I can hear the game. Hopefully you can hear the game. What a mess. Anyway, where was I at? I said we were going to go into Viridian and do a little bit of hunting in here just to see, you know, see what happens. We were in here before working on going for Caterpie and Weedle at one point, and it was a good, you know, good hunting ground. I find it to be one of the more densely populated spawn areas, so oh, I already have the lure active, so I could just start chaining something, or I can wander around in hopes that just a random shiny will spawn in. Seem to have pretty equal findings either way. So I will say, I think shiny hunting tends to go better when there's a specific target in mind. Maybe I'll start chaining Kakuna. That's what I'll do. Kakuna is quite the fighter. Oh, come on. For real now? Come on. What is this? Just... Okay. You're not... You've wasted so many Pokeballs. There we go. At least it hit him. Please, Kakuna. I really have to go back and buy Ultra Balls or Great Balls or whatever. It's gonna be disappointing. Just to catch Kakuna. Pidgeys are a little obnoxious, though. Kakuna. Gotta start using berries. Don't make me start using berries. I will do it. Just get the chain going. I'll have to double check and see how many of these total I've caught in this file. Probably not many, maybe 2. $13, yeah. So 3 before this chain. Come on now. Excelente. Broken chain. Goody. Alright, well since our chain is broken, we don't have to stay here. Guess we'll just continue on our stroll through Kanto. Where should we head next? I've never gotten a shiny inside of, what's that place called? Rock Tunnel? I could try there. So let's go. Ah yes, Route 1. Lovely. In this area where I caught those shiny Tentacool and that shiny Tangela on a different file. This is a good spot for shinies right here. And there's Staryu. Get a shiny Staryu and Starmie, that's pretty cool. Magikarp, Tentacool. Probably some trainers out here that I never fought, but I'm not really worried about that. Also, I haven't gotten a shiny in the mansion. I could try doing that. Oh, I've tried shiny hunting in the mansion. Just has never panned out for me. The music in here gets on my nerves after a while, though. I can't stay in here forever. You have to worry about Rattata as well. Can always use the stairs to reset. Yeah, there's good places in here to use and bad places. A better place would be over this way, if I can get to the ladder down there. Coughing and wheezing are different enough colors that almost made me think coughing was shiny there, but it's not. I gotta hit one of these switches, right? So... eradicate, please. This isn't a horrible place, but I'd rather use this spot down here. Shiny coughing or wheezing would be cool. I like them a lot, as they are poison types, and they make good physical walls. Ditto would be cool too, I like Ditto. Alright. I think we'll hit one more spot on the way back to the rock tunnel. And if that doesn't yield any shinies, we'll stick around in a little wheezing. Look at that little wheezing. Stick around in rock tunnel and just chain Zubat, since that's what we were working on previously anyway. If I got a random Charizard or a random Dragonite being shiny, that'd be crazy. I'd be very, well, I probably wouldn't but I'd be very tempted to use the Master Ball. Just after losing that Chansey. Not a lot's spawning in the water. Pidgey. More Magikarp. Pidgeotto. Alright. Nothing exciting. Gonna do that so that I don't have to keep moving one more step over when I use fly. Hello, Weeping Bell. Oh! I've been looking for a shiny Venonat for so long. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, let's do this. And it's a random. I didn't chain for it. Okay. I'm going to use that strategy that somebody brought up the other day. Hang on, let me get my other controller. We're going to use this to make him easier to catch. And we're going to change to a Premier Ball. Come on. What on earth? Okay, you know what? We're not letting you get away. It's not happening. I don't know how to get the other controller to work with me. Maybe I have to do that before I go in. I'm not sure, but I don't know what to do here. We missed with several balls already, and I don't want it to get away. And I love it so much, I think I'm going to do this. You're worthy, Venonat. I tried to chain for you for so long before in another file and never got you. You're joining the Master Ball Club, my friend. What a wonderful random shiny. So let me check. Okay, first of all, I'm super psyched that we just got a shiny Venonat. Let's take a peek at him. I don't feel any shame for catching him in a Master Ball. I like Venonat and Venomoth that much. And the Master Ball colors are kind of like Venonat, Venomoth colors anyway, so look at this dude. Awesome. And alright, let me test out this second player thing, because I've never done this. Get out of here, Weeping Bell. I don't understand how the other character comes in. Alright, well, hold on a sec. Dragonite. Options. Is there a way? Because I've seen people play with the second controller, I just don't know how to do it. But whatever, that's fine. So I want to be prepared and able to utilize that if I want to. I didn't know how to do it. And supposedly it's effective, so... Anyway, that was a cool random flyby shiny. Which I thought, it just happens. You just take a stroll through a couple different populated areas. You know, you load a few areas, get into a couple encounters, you open the menu a couple times. And eventually, a shiny will just appear. Just like our friend Venonat over there. Let's go up here. Hello, Venomoth. What's up? Keep having to double check the Pidgeys sometimes. Hello, Farfetch'd. Crabbies can spawn over here. And Kinglers too, actually. Oh, it was Cedra. I was like, what was that sound? Let's go in here for a little bit. The parts of this theme being played with flute, just, it sounds so good. Alright, I remember them spawning. Let me just take some a minute. While they work on spawning, I'm gonna look up... Oh, Zubat can spawn here? Alright, I'll chain them here. Ah, that's how that works. Oh, they can throw separately, or they can do it together. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Pushed literally every button on the controller, but didn't think, oh, if I shake the controller, the other character will spawn. Oops, come on. Hey, you know what? If a shiny Ghastly shows up, great, but... Just 1 second. My apologies. Just needed to get my water, but now we're good. Come here, Zubat. There we go. Yeah, there are just a few spawns. The Weeping Bell trainer is up here. It's so weird. I'll see if we can get a couple more spawns, but I'm not going to hang around much longer. we'll move into Rock Tunnel, and that will be where we'll probably hang for the rest of the hunt for today. Which, honestly, after getting a shiny Venonat like that, I don't know how long the hunt's going to be. I'll at very least continue this Zubat chain until we get another shiny to show up. This Golbat, very protective of its territory. Alright, let's go back. Honestly, can I just... If it lets me, I'm just gonna go ahead and use an escape rope. I don't feel like walking down all the way back down. I am lazy, and it will use up some of my lure that I don't need to waste on that. Oh, I'm sorry. I did say that we were going to go into Rock Tunnel, and we are, but I want to just do a quick pass through this route over here, because I know a lot of spawns will show up in this center area. Yeah, Raticate. Vulpix is another cool shiny I'd love to be able to get at some point. Vulpix and Ninetales have really cool shiny forms. Yeah, okay. Give it another minute here, let some more stuff spawn in. Another Vulpix, but no shiny. And of course Jigglypuff. Spawn here. Okay. Let's also check on just the other side of this route, because there can be good stuff here too. Cubone Trainer is in here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You have to go all the way to the other side of to go where I was thinking of, and I don't feel like going all the way over there, so never mind. It's more of a walk than I intended, but we can at least refresh any spawns here. Hello, Abra. If you were a shiny, that would be frustrating, to say the least. And a Kadabra. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can spawn in this area. Pidgeotto, I don't want to do this. Just go somewhere else, please. Okay, nothing groundbreaking out there. Yep, we'll light up the cave. Now I just gotta find a suitable place in the cave where the spawns aren't too funky. Yeah, I suppose there are a lot of interesting shinies that I can get in this cave. Machop. I do have Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Rhyperior. I've had the Geodude line before. I've had Shiny Onyx and Steelix in a different game entirely, but not recently. Cubone and Marowak, and then of course Zubat, Golbat, and then you can get Charmander in here too. Which I've gotten before in this game, but I mean, who's going to turn down Shiny Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard? It's also weird too, last stream I was having a dropped frame of Palooza, but this time the frames are looking pretty pristine. Don't know why. Really could not say. Hello, Onyx. Oh yeah, there's Kangaskhan in here too. I don't remember what shiny Kangaskhan even looks like. It's probably not super exciting, I'd have to guess. Because if it was, I'm sure I would have seen people using it all over the place with when Mega Kangaskhan became a thing. Or maybe people were and I just didn't see it. Well, I mean, there is a Zubat for me to catch, but at least Zubats are nicer to chain now that I've caught enough of them. Yeah, 122. It only took 100 to make it easier, I think. Hello, Charmander. Well, you're a Zubat, so I'll catch you. Yeah, let me just go ahead and go down the stair, ladder, I mean. Zubat trainer. Oh, there's Zubat spawned over there. Yeah, I don't like... There's a lot of paths and things that they can go down, and areas that they can spawn in and run along the walls where I'd never see them. I'm trying to find a particularly good spot. I'm just not seeing it. Shiny odds are slightly up now for Zubat. I will say that even if no other shinies were to spawn in today, getting Venonat is so satisfying. After all that time I spent in the past chaining and searching and hunting and waiting. It all came to fruition, and I didn't even have a chain active at the time. Could hide up in this corner, but I mean... Oh, there's a Zubat to catch. Actually, I think I'm okay with using this area to hunt. Because despite it being a little bit spread out, they seem to spawn and move in a general location where I can see them and they're not going to wander off without me seeing them and identifying whether or not they're worth paying attention to. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Oops. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm just gonna run from this one. I don't want to lose the chain. Oh, okay, just 3 more and we'll have the second tier of extra odds we can get. Come on, man. Whoa. This game. That was literally the exact same thing that I did. Every time. Hello, Kangaskhan. Why? There we go. At least I hit him this time. Catch combo 20. Oh, and I don't know if I mentioned it, but if you're out there lurking, thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate it. It seemed like maybe some people were, based on the chat feed, so I appreciate you having it on, even if it's something in the background. And I'm pumped. After that random shiny Venonat we ran into earlier, I'm determined that we are gonna have a good chain here. What going on over here? Come back, Zubat. That was actually a kind of precise throw. If only I'd meant to do that on purpose. Or with purpose, I guess, would be the... Oops. Okay, that kind of worked. We take those. To anybody just dropping in, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Working on chaining some Zubat here to try to get a shiny Zubat. Fortunate enough to get a shiny Venonat a little earlier, just randomly as we were flying by on our Dragonite. Which Venonat I had worked on for such a long time previously, and unfortunately never found one, but today, just randomly going by, we ran into one, which was sick, and we caught him. But hopefully, we will be getting another one here anytime now. Once we get this catch combo to 40, we'll be in at our best odds of finding a shiny Zubat, which is what our goal is, shiny Zubat. But there are plenty of other Pokemon in this cave that would spawn in as a shiny that I'd be happy to take if they show their faces. So oh, no, Onyx, I'm not trying to catch you right now. Trying to catch a Zubat. Oops. There we go. See how far along we can get here. And then maybe I'll do a ladder reset of the floor. Hello, Golbat. No Zubats game? There we go, there's one. Took your sweet time with that one, Eevee. Rhyhorn, please. Zoo that down. Probably no game. Been a long day. Okay, we have 41, so we don't really need to be catching them anymore. Okay. Charmander's pretty sassy. Okay. No, 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 Charmander. Not you. Not you. Onyx, no. All these Zubats want to swarm me now, but they didn't want to be around when I was trying to chain them. Golbat, no. Bad. Stay. Alright. At this point, anytime a shiny would like to appear, that would be most helpful. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it like another 10 to 15 minutes. And then if we haven't found anything by then, Zubat-wise, we'll take a quick, run out of the cave through another route or something. And then I'll save and just put my switch into sleep mode. That way I can continue this chain tomorrow. Probably I'll do a little shiny hunting tomorrow, unless we get our Zubat within that time frame that I just talked about. So we won't lose the chain. We'll be able to pick up right where we left off. I'm glad I found a good section for getting the Zubat to spawn anyway. Charmander always spawns right away. Sure, I've wasted a lot of lures today doing this, but well, I keep saying wasted, but it's not a waste because we got Venonat. We're getting all the spawns we need to show up. We just need some of these spawns to be a horse of a different color. Okay. Yeah, I think the other floor is the better spawn point as far as spawning in a bunch of Zubat. Love to see more Zubat mixed in with these spawns. It's not like I haven't caught 41 of them in a row or anything. Jeez. Had like one Zubat and then one of everything else. Three Onyxes? Whoa. There's not enough room in this cave for 3 Onyxes. Onyx Eye? I don't know, but this is... There's a lot of enormous boulder snake Pokemon. In fact, I'm just gonna walk into all of them and despawn them. Alright, I'll give it another 5 minutes. I said 10 to 15, so I'll extend it to that 15 period. I'll make sure it's active. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. I don't know why, but some of the music in this, some of the parts of the music in this cave reminds me of the Forest Temple music. I think it's just the part where it goes ba-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na-na. That wasn't a good impression of the music, but hopefully you understood what I meant. Yep, no. Alright, I'll do one more floor reset, and then we will go on a tour and see if we can't find the odds in better favor elsewhere. Just want to check something real fast. Beautiful. Unless they're spawning out of sight, this has been a really weak floor reset. Very weak. What's going on? It's because I messed with the Pokedex? Yeah, maybe I should floor reset one more time because very weak showing here. In theory, by now we've had ample opportunity to run into a shiny Zubat based on the volume of them that we've seen, but not quite yet, says the game. Not quite yet. Hi, Charmander, spawning all the way up there. I don't like that you can do that. Graveler spawned up here. There are some Zubat. nothing seems to want to be shiny, so let's just go ahead, do this. There. Now you're no longer grumpy and we can go... Yeah, let's go to Cerulean. Let's go this way first. We'll do another little tour of a section of Kanto, keeping our eyes peeled for any shinies that decide to join us. Oh, there it is. I was like, I heard it spawn. Definitely caught shiny Nidorina here before. And I think a shiny Spearow here too. So it's not a terrible spot for shiny hunting. Lots of Chansey like to spawn here. And then of course you can go down here, have stuff spawn in the water. Like, yeah, Magikarp, that's one of them. Dratini can also spawn in here. I think Goldeen is another one, maybe? Tentacool. Guess while I'm here I might as well Did I just hear a Dratini spawn? What was that? Heard something. Anyway, let's take a step in here while we're over here. Oh, that's right, I tried going for Magnemite at one point. And I can't remember if it was this file or a different one, but I tried doing Magnemite, I tried doing Voltorb. Both of them were a pain, if I remember correctly. Getting a shiny Magnemite would be cool, because then I could... That's another Pokemon I could move potentially into Diamond and Pearl. If you're able to do that. That is... Alright, I'll do 1 or 2 more walk-ins to the plant and then we'll continue our little Cantonian tour. Stuff spawns really slowly in here too. It's weird. Alright, 1 more. Yeah, Chansey spawning first is strange. Stuff's gotta be. Okay, well, that did not pan out, but that's okay. Magikarp. Oh, the Rattata trainer's over here. Did not know that. Okay, we can stop hovering over this area now. Now let's go up here. A Squirtle. This is a decent spot just because you can get water, land, and flying spawns, but it's kind of hard to look at all of them. So and then these Psyducks are just spawned in up here. Happy little Squirtle. check out this spawn point, and then maybe we'll go into Cerulean Cave for the last little attempt at finding something. Alright, I guess nothing wants to cooperate over here, so let's go into the cave. This is the place to be. Gold raspberries, good. I'll take whatever berries you're willing to leave behind. Pokeball. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could get more of those. And knowing me, when I played this, I probably picked the dome fossil, so the fact that you can get both this way is cool. Hello, Snorlax. No chancey. Ten Ultra Balls. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give it another 5 minutes here. Reset the floor a few more times, and then we'll call it a wrap for today, and I'll put my switch in sleep mode so that we'll have the chain of Zubat ready to continue it next time. Let's relax here, Zubat. Okay, this time I come up the ladder and it spawns 4 things immediately, 3 of which are Zubat. The times I get up here and it takes forever just for 2 things to spawn. Or at least to spawn in a place where I can see them. Fancy. Snorlax spawned right on top of me, basically. Getting a lot of Ultra Balls from this cave, which is nice. It's a lot better than buying them. Alright, this is my last reset here. Hello, Ditto. Not a very common spawn in here, are you? Alright, I guess Cerulean Cave will not yield us what we're looking for, but that's okay. Cerulean Cave will be here when we come back tomorrow. But we'll make one last stop here on the tour. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this way. I can just fly. Yeah, I know, Eevee. I'd like to find a shiny too. You know, since we ran into that one shiny Venonat today, it makes me wonder if I go for another shiny that I've been pursuing for a long time, I would just get one randomly as well. Who knows? I never know with this game what they're gonna do next. No shinies out in the field here. Let's look over here. Yeah, there's a lot of grass here. Oh, that's right, Mr. Mime spawns over here, I forgot. Okay. Nothing, so let's test our little theory out then, I guess. There's no harm. Spawns down here bad or something? Oh, well, Zubat are spawning in here at least. Okay, at least it makes sense that the Doug Trio Trainer is in here. Alright, we'll run ourselves back up the path. And then we'll pit stop in Viridian Forest, and that's where we'll stop for today. And the Diglett trainer's there too. Okay, at least those are in logical places. Pidgeys are out in full force right now. Take a quick peek around here. Just to make sure nobody was hiding, and into Viridian Forest we go. Alright. Alright, so we'll go into Viridian Forest now. And if we don't see anything as we fly through, we'll pick this up tomorrow. Still very happy with the progress from today, though. Getting a shiny Venonat, it's amazing, even we weren't even looking for that. And all the work that we did in our Minecraft map was also quite a success, so... Pidgey, no. Oh, Pidgey. I heard Pikachu. Where did it spawn? Oh. Alright. Well, that's officially it. I have been streaming now for 4.5 hours, so this is where I'm going to call it. Thank you all so much for watching, who came by and watched and lurked. If you're lurking out there, I appreciate you. I appreciate the new follow today by Tycat. That was awesome. And we made some good progress in Minecraft. We got a new shiny here in Let's Go Eevee, and we've still got a chain set up for when we continue shiny hunting. What we're going to do here in just a sec when I get out of the forest is we're going to raid. So let's go ahead and leave. Random beetle spawn. Okay, I have to stop or I'll just sit here all night. So thank you all again so much for watching. Let's get this raid set up. Okay. Yeah, I should do this inside or I'm just gonna get distracted. There we go.